Hello, everyone! How are you doing today? Having a good time? Having a fun time? Are you having perhaps a good fun time? I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I got a free ticket apparently. We don't even get time to start. They're just straight. They're like, take a pack. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess there's a new pack today. I guess we're getting some stuff. What could it be? Oh, Saphira, Dragon Queen of the Voiceless Voice. New cards, PogChamp. I guess that's what we're playing next month. I don't make the rules or pick the decks, but, you know, that's the first UR we get. That's what we gotta do. Go ahead, put that up. Put that up. Also, Senrath, thank you for the 28 months. Time for silly trap monsters indeed. And Darsh, thank you for the 27 months. Both right next to each other. And yeah, if you didn't see, there's a new thing here. I guess you can't really read it very well because I'm in the way. But they added a new thing where now the music that plays, instead of being a random assortment of 3 songs, is tied directly to whatever field you're using, or whatever field your opponent is using. And while it's tempting to do your field, I don't know what song is associated with my field, and I don't think I want to listen to the same song for 4 hours, so I'm going to set it to opponent's field. I think that seems better before. It used to always be your opponent's field? Huh. I thought there were just 3 like background songs that they switched between. Like, isn't it just you got this one? I thought it was that one. Then we got, oh, and help a fight. Thought it was that one, and this one. Those are like the 3 main songs. And then what was it? Whenever someone gets to, I think it's like a certain life point, or maybe if they summon a certain monster, I forget exactly. But there's basically a fast version of every song, right? Like we have this one that starts off pretty slow, and then I think it's this one? Which is like similar or like a variation on the theme. I think you can hear it better with I'm pretty sure that's the opera one. Or you're talking about, what was it? Here's the 3rd slow one. The opera one was in the Monarch storyline. I just know I downloaded the 3 main ones. Either way, I barely pay attention to the music, but I just want a variety. I don't want to listen to the same song over and over again. Let's see, what do we get new today? I guess before we get too long, for those watching on YouTube, today's weather, we did Rock Lobster by the B-52s and Ocean Man by Ween. They're both songs about little crustaceans in the ocean, which I mean, the Paleozoics are kind of crustaceans. They look kind of like crabs. And we got a lot of new stuff. We got a new bass. Based. We got a new Shadal protector. We got low. Lo and behold. And we got Big Raid Raptor. Oh, we've got new packs. I guess before we get into the big one, we've got 2 free pulls from the Stardust pack and the Shadal pack. Why are we getting free pulls? Because they have Alt Art Stardust going out right now. And Alt Art Junk Warrior. What do you think are the chances I'll get the Alt Art in my 1 free pull? Ugh. 0% now that I've opened it. Okay, but the Shadal one, I'm like guaranteed to get a new Shadal construct, right? Yeah, like this may not look shiny. Oh! Yeah, there we go. The new Shadal construct, and it's shiny. Exactly what I said. Yo, is that a Madolche? It might be. Shit, I don't know. And yeah, then the big news. Wings of the Guardian. Which contains the rank 13 Raid Raptor. Biggest level monster in the game. I'm pretty sure are the Egyptian gods 13 or are they just 12? There's a Numeron rank 13, okay. 10s? I thought they were like 12. And there's level 12 is the highest they go with Synchro. But yeah, we got the new Raid Raptor stuff. We got the new Ice Barrier stuff, which is pretty neat. If you don't know, the whole thing about Ice Barriers is they're like a Floodgate archetype, at least originally they were. The whole idea is each one is a floodgate, but only if you have another ice barrier. So, presumably, if you could get multiple of them out, you would slow down the game like ice, you know? It's just, unfortunately, the initial wave gave you pretty much no way to special summon them. So now they have this boss monster that says once per chain, if your opponent summons a monster, you can summon an ice barrier from your hand, deck, extra deck, or graveyard. Then change one attack position monster to defense position. You can use this twice per turn. If this leaves the field because of an opponent's card, special summon an Ice Barrier Synchro from your extra deck. It's treated as an extra deck or Synchro summon. So this is a hell of a boss monster. This makes a whole bunch of old style Ice Barriers suddenly good because you could summon them out of the deck. And then if they get rid of this, you just get to Trishula them. Fun stuff. We also got Voiceless Voice. They're a big ritual archetype. Once per turn, when your opponent activates an effect, while you control low, you can negate it. Who's low? This girl. No Saravis reprint. Fortunately, I already have 3 Ceravis. So I'm prepared. And yeah, as if that weren't enough, they also decided, you know what? Let's release the new Goaty support now. Along with all the new Whitefish stuff. We got White Sardine, we got White Aura Porpoise. There's a new illusion here that doesn't have to do anything. We got Fish Lamp. And then they also unleashed the new Gate Guardian card that gives them like an easy OTK. Just a 3800. But there's another card that like lowers their attack and adds it to you. So I think I was talking to Pete. Normally, like, just for reference, Big Froob, thank you for the Prime hype. I appreciate it. Is the previous pack still here? Yeah. Like, we were looking at this and it was like, Centurion might be a fun deck for ladder climb, but they're kind of boring. They basically just make 12s and that's it. U-Bell might be a good one, except for it's like the #1 meta contender and people don't really like me to play meta. They get enough of that as it is. Magispectors is like, people like pendulums, but Magispectors don't have a whole lot of fans. They got the spirit stuff, which I'm a fan of spirits, but even I don't really like the rituals all that much. They got the Watt stuff that's like barely viable, probably not viable at all. So you're looking at this and like, yeah, they unleashed like 4 archetypes, but maybe like 2 of them would be good for the ladder climb. But this new one, it's like, well, fuck. Next month could just as easily be Raid Raptors, Ice Barriers, Voiceless Voice, Goaty run back, Gate Guardian people have been wanting forever, and I was like, as soon as they get the support, I just didn't think they would get their support in the same pack that Goaty got their support. Like, every archetype in here is like, So be glad you got Odd Eyes when you can, because it's going to be a while before we get back to a deck that, like, hasn't gotten brand new. Goaty would be neat. I'm curious to see if it still works. Yeah, and then I guess before we get into it, still kind of eating dinner. Usually I have this done by the time stream starts. But I was a little late today. Because I had to do a couple extra things. Specifically, I had to order and take a COVID test. Because I woke up today and my tongue was kind of like numb. At first I thought maybe I just slept with my mouth open and it was really dry, but I've been eating and drinking stuff and it's pretty much all down the center is just like, can't taste anything. I can still kind of taste stuff on like the sides of the tongue, but I was like, that's concerning. You don't normally wake up and just don't have a sense of taste anymore. Swollen tongue I don't think it's swollen. Yeah, I don't have any other symptoms. I feel fine otherwise. Maybe the coffee was too hot. How do you detect which part of your tongue tastes? Well, it's easy. Like, I start eating the food, and I can't taste anything. And then when it, like, shifts over to one side of my mouth, suddenly I get a little hint of bacon. I was like, that's what I'm eating. I hope you're alright. Me too. Give me one moment. I'm going to turn the air conditioning down a little bit. Just a smidgen more. When you lose taste, you immediately detect it. It's pretty noticeable. But yeah, it's one of those things. I'm usually a pretty private person. And even I don't necessarily want to burden you all with, like, medical stuff. But I always feel it's good to get this stuff on record. Because sometimes I'll forget. But then, like, if it's like, oh yeah, when did my taste go away first? Yeah, I remember talking about it on Thursday's stream. I was trying to eat biscuits, and they weren't very delicious. Where do we apply the jumper cables? Yeah. Joe, you've never had taste. You play Yu-Gi-Oh! Some mods, could you time that person out for 10 minutes? No one's allowed to make funnier puns than me here. Thank you, King Miner. I appreciate it. I'm very liberal. I'm very conservative with my banning. I barely ban anyone. I only do it when it's really funny. You could insult me all you want, but if you show me up in my own stream, if you're funnier than me, then here, get out of here. Ugh. I swear, the COVID test came back negative. I'm not coughing. I'm coughing because I'm trying to eat and do funny voices at the same time. Is the taste coming back? No. And that's, whatchamacallit. That's on top of, I did have, like, a couple days before, I had this weird sensation where it's like, I felt like I wasn't able to swallow food completely. There's, like, a feeling in the back of my throat, like, it's almost like, I would describe it as like if you ever had like a hot cheese stick, mozzarella stick or whatever, and like you ate it, but some of the cheese got kind of like stuck in the back of your throat. And it's like it wasn't stopping me from eating, it wasn't stopping me from breathing, it wasn't painful, it was just annoying. I kept drinking more water because I'm like, it feels like there's something back there, but I can't seem to swallow it or spit it up. Maybe it's post-nasal drip, yeah. I've been trying to look it up, but every time, the problem with Google is that all the symptoms I have are usually accompanied by more serious symptoms, right? So like I try to look up like thing in the back of my throat, and I'm getting all this stuff for like, here's what you do if you're choking. I'm like, no, not like that. Like, here's what to do if you've got painful coughs. Like, no, it's not like that either. It's this very mundane feeling. Or like today I'm like, what does it mean if you can't taste anything? And they're like, well, if your tongue is swollen. I'm like, I don't think it's swollen. I'm like, well, if you can't smell anything. I'm like, no, I can certainly smell stuff. Maybe go to a doctor. Yeah, it just always feels weird to go to a doctor and be like, they're like, all right, we've made busy time. We've made room in our busy schedule to help people out, to heal them. What's wrong with you? And I'm like, I can't taste my biscuits as well. My throat feels funny. Is it interrupting your ability to work or sleep? No. It's just kind of annoying. Probably COVID. I could take the other test tomorrow, but I took the one today that didn't do anything. A symptom of being American, yeah. If I can't taste sugar, I get angry. I'm a professional wine taster, Doc. Ah, I see. But yeah, my general rule is if I've got some kind of symptom, and it's not like, you know, oh, my vision is going blurry and I can't feel the left side of my face. You know, if I've got a symptom and it's not preventing me from working, and it's not like a sign of an oncoming stroke or heart attack, then I'm like, I'll wait a week. If it's still there in a week, then I'll talk to a doctor about it, but oftentimes this stuff takes care of itself. If I had to guess, what was it? I've struggled with, I think I have acid reflux. Get heartburn a whole lot, even when I don't necessarily eat, like, spicy or greasy foods. I have to sleep sitting up. Otherwise, the acid pulls in my throat. And I assumed that because I had treated the symptoms that, you know, the thing was getting better, that it wasn't so much of a problem. But, some of the stuff I've mentioned, they're like, well, yeah, if the acid is, like, backing up all the way up to your esophagus, it could start to burn there. They're like, you don't have any nerve endings, like, below your tongue, so you wouldn't know. They're like, ah, well, if the acid got all the way up to your tongue, like, I don't remember waking up with, like, acid in my mouth or anything. I don't know. I was too late to catch the start. What was the weather? We did Rock Lobster by the B-52s and Ocean Man by Ween. If you don't know Ocean Man, I don't know what you're doing. But yeah, if I had to guess, it might be that. But I don't think it's here. I've stopped drinking soda, like, entirely. I think that certainly, I'm not sure if that's necessarily the cause of it, but, like, if you've got, like, sore throat or whatever, soda certainly isn't going to help. The Regurgitator. Didn't we do Rock Lobster before? Yes. They'll probably say just drink water and rest. Yeah. So yeah, again, you know, don't want to bother, don't want to, like, worry people, don't want to bother, but I feel it's good, like, you know, if we get to next Tuesday and there's no stream, you know, maybe check the community tab or something. I might have been like, oh, well, you know, that thing I was talking about, turns out it was X thing, and now I've got to get it treated or something like that. Just keeping you guys in the loop. Okay, as for our deck, we should probably get started here. Was there anything that wasn't really working? I think the Balance of Judgment I wasn't really having as much fun with. But we're still winning. I think we'll keep it going for now. It is worth mentioning the other, like, paleo options. If Ferret Flame's working with you, Bell, being around. I mean, Ferret Flames is only a one of. Witch's Strike. Witch's Strike hasn't worked yet, but now that we've got Voiceless Voice, when I was looking at Joshua Schmidt's list, he specifically cited this for Voiceless Voice because they're the one deck in the meta that can make, like, a negate, like an Omni Negate, as their main board thing. And yeah, we only did 15 duels. This deck is slow, but we were really slow to get started. It took a lot of time to do the intro. Hopefully we won't have that problem today. So let's go ahead and get started. Well, if it isn't chat, here again, watching more of the stream, I see. Have you subscribed yet? If you made it this far and you haven't subscribed, I don't know what you're waiting for. I mean, we made it through a whole day of streaming. We're about to go into another day of streaming. It's only been in real time. Okay. Try that again. Oh, well, look who's still here. Okay. Oh, well, look who's still here watching the video. I guess you must be enjoying what you're liking. Enjoy. Oh, well, look who's still here watching the video. You must be having a fun time. Must be enjoying yourself. Have you liked the video yet? Have you subscribed yet? You know, if you haven't, now, I mean, you've made it this far. You're pretty far in. You might want to consider doing one of those things. And if you have already, you know, maybe put a comment down. Tell me what you like about the show or what you don't like about the show. I read the feedback. I'm a cool guy like that. And yeah, it's been about a day in real time. I didn't play any duels in the intervening time. I was pretty busy. But I think we're still doing pretty good. I plan to play a little over the weekend. And I don't think we're changing anything up yet. There were a couple cards that I was a little iffy about. Witch's Strike ended up being dead every time we had it. We haven't really had a chance to get Balance of Judgment off yet. But I think that might change because we got some new cards. Wings of the Guardian has been released today, and this has quite a few interesting decks. A bunch of them will be potential future ladder climbs. We got Raid Raptor, big monster, unaffected. We've got Ice Barrier, fan favorite. We've got Voiceless Voice, which is a cool new... We got Voiceless Voice, which is a cool ritual archetype, mainly known for being able to make an Omni-Negate. This is a... We got Voiceless Voice, which is a cool new ritual archetype. We got Voiceless Voice, which is a cool new ritual archetype, mostly known for this thing, which is like an Omni-Negate. When I was looking up Paleo lists, Joshua Schmidt actually said in the TCG, he cited Witch's Strike just for this. So hopefully if this is in the format, maybe that'll be live. If not, we can switch things out. There's a couple other things. And yeah, one thing I didn't mention during the first stream that I guess I should mention is that the deck list we're playing, kind of a goofy one. We've got a lot of like individual one-off tech cards for very specific situations. Things like Ferret Flames, things like Witch's Strike, the Balance of Judgment I'm a little unsure about, the Time-Tearing Morganite, not sure if we'll keep that. But I wanted to show off a lot of the cool stuff that this deck could do while we were in Platinum. We'll go a little harder once we get up into Diamond or whatever. And when we do get into Diamond, oh boy are there options. I have almost an entire deck's worth of just other cards we could throw in. There's several main deck monsters that work really well here. Since you don't use your normal summon, being able to put down like a barrier statue is really good. Soldier Dragons, this gets recommended a lot. I'm not playing it because it's Master Duel and we're against Max E and I want to be special summoning monsters. But we might throw this in along with Laundry Dragon Maid. There's this cool Trap Trick Trap. You could play Magical Hats, Fiend Comedian, Different Dimension Ground, and just a whole bunch of like extra deck links that we're not even working on. So we have a lot of options if things start to slow down, if we're not doing too well. But I'm still liking this. I'm still having a lot of fun with it, and I think we'll have a chance to show off some of those other ones as we go into day 2. All right. Dawn of the second stream. As always, cut as tight as possible. Thank you. With Jar of Greed. What do you do with Paleo to change the deck, or is it just changing out tech cards? Mostly it's just changing out tech cards, but we could also go from a 60 card deck down to a 50 or even 40 card deck. And if we did a lot of the Paleos, we would like maybe put Canadia at 2, maybe put Leoncolia to 2. We could even cut out Oleanides altogether. You want to have like a certain number of these for you to summon. But especially, like, if we lower it down, then Grass becomes less useful, Reasoning becomes less useful, and that's when you can start to put in some of your other monsters. Specifically the Soldier Dragons, maybe the Wannabe, maybe the Barrier Statue you'd want to keep. You can even splash in some Labyrinth stuff. And if you have more of those monsters, then you don't necessarily need all of the Paleozoics, especially the ones that are, like, not necessarily as useful. Really, the core of the deck, the things that you always want to have no matter what, is just, like, 3 Morella, 3 Transaction Rollback, and at least 2 Leoncolia. Other than that, almost everything else, like, you could trade out. There's nothing here that's, like, absolutely necessary. Paleo Exodia. Yeah, if I wanted to draw a whole bunch. Is the new Goaty stuff enough? I don't know. Let me read the Goaty stuff real quick. Part of my bacon not well cooked. Or maybe it just feels that way because I can only get the texture, not the flavor. Yeah, I thought there were 2 Goaty cards. Is it just the one? Is it just Keith? If a fish is on the field, summon this from your hand. If a monster is special summoned to your opponent's field, target one of those monsters and one of your banished fish monsters. Banish both that card and this card. And if you do, special summon your targeted monster. During the standby phase of the next turn after this card was banished, you could special summon it. So we get a level 2 non-tuner that's a free extender that also acts as removal if you leave it on the field. So it can either be synchro material or it can banish something while getting one of your banished cards and rescuing it, putting it back into the graveyard. It's definitely good. I'm not sure if it super changes everything. Send another copy of itself from your deck to the graveyard. Special summon this from your hand. You can add special summon from the extra deck, except for water. If this is special summon from the graveyard, treat it as a tuner. This is summoned. Summon a level 4 lower fish from your hand or graveyard in defense. Then you can special summon one monster with the same name from your graveyard. If this card in your possession is destroyed, you can banish one other water, special summon it as a tuner. Yeah, I could certainly see, I think there's, like, the potential to make, like, white Goaty that works more on, like, some of these white cards, especially things like White Stingray that existed from before. The other Goaty card is low rarity. Oh, there it is. Piscus. Piss! This is normal or special summoned. Add 1 fish from your deck to your hand. Then banish 1 fish from your hand or field. If this card is banished, you can banish 1 fish from your hand, graveyard, or field. Special summon it. It seems like it might have some uses. I'd have to look at it to see exactly how it works. What kind are they supposed to be? They're just like regular or buttered biscuits. Big, grand, white ones. White sunfish. If this is in your hand, target a fish with the same name, special summon it, and that monster. Yeah. So there's potential to make, like, you know, a fish Goaty, white Goaty, like, version. Try that out. Probably be, I mean, it would undoubtedly be better. We have more tools. I'm just not sure how it holds up to something like Snake Eyes or Yubel. Can't talk now. I'm making piss. All right, let's jump in, chat. Enough distractions. one? Do we get some more AI bops? If I come up with another one. I had the idea for the country song. I made that one. Alright. We're going second. This is a pretty good card. This is a pretty bad card. This is a pretty great card. Fortunately, we have the Dinomicious, so we can discard this. We're up against Centurion. Depending on what they make, we might be in a pretty good position. That only targets face-up monster cards. Alright. Yeah, it really depends. If they make the, what's it called? If they make the Cosmic Blazar, I think we have a chance to play around that. If they make the guy that banishes the entire field, I am unsure if we can play around that. I know it can't be destroyed. I forget if it can't be targeted. And I think it banishes everything on the field. I forget if it was everything or just all the monsters. But this is definitely going to be a tough one with the hand we got. Especially if they have Ash for this reasoning. That's going to put us on the back foot. Red Supernova can only banish in response to a monster effect. Oh, okay, good. I just won't activate a monster effect then. Simple as. Hello, Kenpick. Alright. Not awful. Let's go ahead and start with this. You got the Ash? Well, if they had it, they can't activate it now, because you have to chain it in response. They selected level 3. Well, that's unfortunate. We got one card in the graveyard, and it was another copy of Reasoning. You really hope that you can mill like 10, 15 cards off of that. But, you know, that's what happens when you go gambling sometimes. Ooh, Crimson Dragon has a summon animation. Purdy. Oh, dang it. The only fortunate thing about this is they have zero knowledge about what we're doing. Okay, it's Blazar. That's a little bit easier to play around. Ooh. That's actually really easy to play around now that I think about it. The question is, will they negate the backjack? Oof. Magnamut. Unfortunate. So I can look at the top 3, but I ain't getting any of them. Yeah, I guess we do this on the top. Okay, and then this should force out their back row. Hello, it's me, the Sky Crisis. Huh. Yeah, I guess they can negate the summon. Never mind. I forgot that thing negated summons. Okay, set 4 pass. The Sky Crisis is over. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh, wait. Yeah, we gotta wait. Ah, fuck. Let's activate this. Come on, you know you want to negate it. Yeah, unfortunately we just lose this one because of fucking Feather Duster. Fortunately, we do have an option here, Chad. It's not a very pretty option, but we have it. So we can use Trap Trick, and we can pick Transaction Rollback, which allows us to place one, and then it'll get destroyed by the Feather Duster. And then we don't take any damage this turn, so there's no, like, rush to use it. Unfortunately, though, because they did that, we can't discard the burst. I was really hoping that the Canadia trying to flip this down would, like, do something. But no, they realized they could just flip it face up again. Wait, I think I do have an option, chat. Blazar's not once per turn. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that does it. We're gonna pick Trap Trick. We're going to send Karma Cannon. And then we're going to use the Karma Cannon. And sure, we'll summon Dinomicious. If I had known what was coming, I would have gotten the Iperia. Yeah, and we had to do that because if they make Barone, we're screwed. Unfortunately, I think I'm just dead here anyway. Yeah, actually, let's not even waste our... We're gonna have long enough duels as it is. You're going second into Feather Duster while they have the Omni Negate. Sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. Okay, this time we're going first, and hopefully they won't have Harpy's Feather Duster. Alright. You don't want to see two monsters, but this could be potentially anything. Let's go! Behold, the Link Karibobo! Let's look at the top three. Ooh, Trap Trick could be anything, right? Yeah. We'll do Trap Trick, and then another one of those. Although we don't have any way to... Yeah, we'll have a monster by then. And then we'll set 3 pass. Come on, no Feather Duster. Alright, that ain't a Feather Duster. Dark Beckoning Beast, most likely Yubel, but it could be the Sacred Beasts. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of ways to interact with that, but we can flip a monster face down. Yeah, we good. Another one. The field spell! Okay, so... Do they have some way to destroy this? Yeah, I think we're good. How did I miss that part? In your hand or face up on the field? Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's flip this face down. And hope they don't have the other thing in their hand. This isn't great. It's not awful either, though. We've got some potential, chat. Oh, hey! Lamp raiding with a party of 42! Welcome! Or I guess it's not necessarily Lamp. It could be anyone at Surprise Round RPG, tell your friends. But possibly, most likely Lamp. Welcome, we're playing a slow, grindy deck. A rarity amongst the Yu-Gi-Oh fans. It is Lamp. Everyone say hi to Lamp. Lamp is great. One, two, three, four, five. I'm gonna have 3. Yeah, if they can get like 6 or 7 cards on the field, I'll be set. Alright, I think this might be the best opportunity to do this. So, we're gonna rise to full height. We're gonna double your defense of 0. And that'll trigger the Canadia in the graveyard. We'll summon this. So, Canadia says hello. Then, we're going to activate Wabaku, so we don't take any damage for the rest of this turn. Then, we're going to use the Absolute King Backjack to get the top card of our deck, which we know is Trap Trick. Set it here. Trap Trick can get us any trap from the deck as long as we're playing at least 2 copies of it. And the one we're going to go for in this case, Balance of Judgment. Oh, we're going to have 4 cards. I thought we'd be able to draw 3. Drawing 2 is still fine. Oh no, we do draw 3. Yeah, Balance of Judgment is draw cards equal to the difference between the number they have on the field and the number you have total. So by completely emptying everything off of our field, while they had 7 cards, we can draw 3 and get a huge payout. And then we're safe for next turn. It's all about that long grind game. Chaos Angel! Target 1 card on the field and banish it. Goodbye, Link Karibo. You fought well. And looking at our hand, we got some pretty good ones. We got one of our few monsters we could summon. We've got something to give us another monster, so we can have at least 3 on board, and 2 of the most powerful traps. And Wabaku says we take no damage and our monsters can't be destroyed by battle. So this Canadia holds the line. Ain't nothing happening to it, baby. Okay, draw a card. Hopefully, if we can get, like, Time-Tearing Morganite. Okay, that changes things a little bit, chat. We do lose our 1 Canadia. That's unfortunate. Alternatively, we could just make this and, like, get rid of it. Yeah, you know what? The whole thing is like clearing their field. So let's just go. Canadia, you did a good job. Crash into this man. End of battle phase. Time to make this match a little more even. Get it all out. All of it. I don't want to see any of that stuff. That's what you get for building a board. They're just keeping that. Okay. Now we will be unreasonable. Please declare a card. Or a number. 1 to 12. They selected level 1. Mill until we get a monster. There are 3 monsters left in the deck out of 42 cards. So there's a chance that we get a lot of cards in the graveyard. We're just looking for that transaction rollback. There we go. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Come on, Hyperia. Okay, now we're hitting too many. Alright, there's gotta be one eventually. I don't want to mill the whole... Okay, there we go! Hyperia! When it's summoned, we get to draw a card. Yeah, oh, another one? I mean, don't mind if I do? Let's see. This is a fiend. They have other fiends. Let's see. So, I think we just pause for now. Monsters you control cannot be destroyed by battle. Alternatively, what could we make here? No. We just want to play it slow. We've cleared the field. We have more resources than they do. Let's just let it go for now. So, just to start with, let's go ahead and use the Ice Dragon's Prison. We'll target the Grave Squirmer. And yeah, we'll chain a Paleozoic to that. More monsters on the field. So, the Morella comes here. We summon the Squirmer. And then we go, hey, these two are fiends, right? Let's just get rid of both of those. There you go. I appreciate it. Alright, they're doing some stuff, doing some things. Dark Beckoning Beast, let's go. Mirage. Discard a card, summon a card. Let's see. They've already normaled. They have that. They have one card left. I think now this is the best time to do this. Let's just Daruma Cannon. And let's activate another Paleo. Before they can make SP or anything like that. We'll just bring this out, and then everyone go to sleep. Oh, you can't go to sleep? Then be gone! And there we go! It's that easy! They realized they were done for and they surrendered in shame. That's what you want to see from Paleozoics. Duel 17 versus Ubel. Rage quit. Well, they had it. Or they knew they were cooked. The thing is, right, so, if they went to their end phase without doing anything, what I was going to do is, at the end of their turn, I had Trap Trick in the graveyard and Transaction Rollback. So I'd banish the Transaction, activate the Trap Trick from the grave, banish one copy of Hope for Escape for the other one. Using this cuts my life points in half, so I'd be down to 2,000. And then this one says, pay 1,000 while your opponent's life points are higher than yours. Draw a card for every 2,000 different. They had 8,000. I was about to go down to 1,000. So not only would I have got this on the field, activated it, summoned another Paleo, so I'm starting the turn with 4 monsters on the field, but I would have drawn 3 cards again. I would have just had so many things. And then we can make, like, Opabinia search a card. We can make a Namacalaris and search another card. Pop a card. We just had complete control of the game from there. I love to use this deck. It's so evil. It's just, it's hard for a lot of modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Players to wrap their heads around because, like, so much of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like, go in on the first turn and commit all your resources. And this is one of the few decks that's like, not only punishes you for doing that, but if you want to try to play it yourself, you've got to remember to, like, exercise patience. You have to be able to read your opponent's board state and, like, know when to activate traps. I feel like I make it seem pretty easy, but it ain't easy. Shit, snake fries. Would you perform more of this deck style? The thing is, if every deck was like this, I feel like it would get annoying, because the mirror match is, like, insufferable. Alright. We got stall card. We've got best card in the deck, because it gets you any card. We've got removal. And we've got something you never want to draw. We're up against Kashtira. If they can make a Rise Heart, that puts us in a very precarious situation. Because we don't want our stuff banished, we need the graveyard to do things. But we can Daruma and then, like, Trap Trick, maybe? Oh, were you just sending? Oh, even better. They're like, nah, I don't need to shut down the graveyard. I'd rather have all these. That way, if you activate a monster effect, all these bad things happen. Like, about that. Okay. Time to give them a little spook. About those monster effects. You don't have to worry about that. Unfortunately, now that they see this, they probably make it instantly, so that's why we're gonna do Needlebug's Nest as soon as we can. Mill 5. Did we get a Paleo? No. The problem with Karma Cannon is that this changed its battle position this turn, so if we flip this face down, they can't flip it back up. But these two, they can. So we need to make sure, we need them to commit to something. If something was summoned this turn, or it attacks, then they can't change its battle position. Yeah. We'll take the damage because we want them to attack with all 3. They just get rid of Typhon? Okay. Plus, the lower we are, the better for other stuff. Okay, so now that they've declared an attack, this is where we Karma Cannon them. End phase? Okay. So end phase, what we're gonna do... let me think about this. Yeah. So, first of all, we're gonna activate this to undo what they wanted. We're gonna put the Typhon back into the extra deck. Because, fuck you, Kashtira! Oh, it puts it in the graveyard. Okay, well, I got mistaken. Either way, it's there now, so we can get a monster on the field. So we can bring out Leoncolia. And yeah, since we've got our life points so low, this is when we're going to trap trick for the... Oh, did I hit a Hope for Escape already? Oh, I did. Okay. Alternative idea. We're going to go for Dinomicious. I'm going to put this here. And they've got one face-up card we can get rid of. That'll allow us to discard the rollback. And then, is there anything better we would like to do? No, let's just do it. Transaction rollback, pay half our life points, target Hope for Escape. Draw 3? Oh, don't tell me you got Ash. Yay, there we go. That's what I like to see, baby. Yeah, it's just that. Unfortunately, we didn't get another monster. Oh, we can get another monster if we use the Wabaku. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna waste a Wabaku. Just so we can activate the Dinomicious in the graveyard. Then we're gonna make... how much defense do all those guys have? Do we have enough to crash with 0? 21, 24... No, we don't. We have to make... We have to make Gigantic Sprite. Oh wait, I once... Ah, damn it. Someone's like, you resolved Wabaku. I completely forgot I take no damage this turn. I could have searched and then done this. Okay, and then we go into... Get into the mech, nerd! I think we put this over here. Yep, time for the Zeus animation. The Zeus caboose is on the loose. Oh. Wah! Summon limit. Why didn't you flip summon limit after I made this? Okay. So now we've wiped their board. We have another board wipe. We have 4 more cards. No. No, I don't think I'll be allowing you to use that. Get that shit out of my face. Also, give me another Paleo. Ah, I see. No, I'm Seti! They'll discard 2. Let's go ahead and use the Fiend Griefing. Let's put Seti back into the deck, shall we? And then we've got to hope the one card they draw, is it like evenly? Or no, even if they have evenly. We gotta hope it's not Raigeki. Yep, we'll send this. They get the Sarcophagus and a random card. Let's see what our top 3 cards are, shall we? Ooh. Yeah, we want more mills. We'll do that. Go ahead and banish this. Flip the top card. If it's a trap, we can set it. If we set it, we can activate it this turn. Let's do that thing. Get our last monster out of here. Hope we hit a, whatchamacallit. We did not. Okay, that's fine though. We're still fine. They've got the Sarcophagus. Oh, they're going for Typhon. Do we allow them to send back the Zeus? No, we need the damage on board. Let's just flip everything face down. No, we could save one. Everyone go to sleep. And you can't summon anything after Typhon, so even if they use Sarcophagus, they can't bring anything out. Game bugged. Why can't I summon? Ah, well, you see, Typhon has text on it. They forgot. Alright, what's the draw? Ah, that's a good one. Okay, that changes the math. The math is mathin' now. Okay, let's go ahead. We're gonna make Opabinia. Let's go ahead and detach one. Grab ourselves this one. Activate Oleanades. Pop the Sarcophagus. Bring back a monster. Flip up. Normal summon. Draw a card. That's a good one. Let's go ahead and blow up this, because it's 2,900, I believe. Get in for some damage. Main phase 2. We're going to go ahead and make Anomalocaris, Anomalocaris, Kamala Harris, whatever you want to call it, it's here. And it can detach to pop one of your dudes. So let's get rid of that. And yeah, we don't even have to do anything. Paleozoic Kamala Harris. The most presidential paleo. And there we go. It's that easy. Run them out of stuff, do the things, be the things, and that's how you win it. Duel 18 versus Kashtira Horus. Which paleo is walls? Rise to full height. Because it turns all our stuff into defense walls. Paleo's the master one, baby! Paleos can't run for office in the United States. They're Canadian. Hasn't stopped Ted Cruz. Or should I say Raphael? Tim Walls-Boku. Are you still doing your political videos? I put them on pause to work on my novel. Trying to finish that up. Okay. We're going second. We got an evenly matched. So, unless they make a spell trap negate, we should be able to make things a little bit more evenly. Going up against, Horus? Alright, we should be able to clear the Horus field. We'll give them a moment. We don't have any interaction, so... Roll back just glued to the hand, yeah. But yeah, as far as my take on Tim Walls, he seems like a cool dude. I have no complaints. Excellent choice. I wasn't really looking super heavily into who was going to be the VP pick. I was like, I'll be fine with just about anyone. You didn't have to like win me over or anything. This evenly is about to go crazy. What the fuck did they send to Grave earlier? Ah, Spellbook of Knowledge and Dark Magician. Dark Horus-Gician? Dark Majoris? What do you even call this? Okay, so they got Kebasenuf. So, when a card leaves the field, we can't target horses for attacks or effects. Okay, that's fine. We ain't gonna do that. Battle phase. End of battle phase. Wham! Windmill slam! Get it out. Get all of them out of there. Chalky. Huh. They kept the sarcophagus. Go, Hyperia! Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I think we're pretty set. We don't have a lot in the problem with a lot of our things is we kind of want people to build, then Balance of Judgment, then destroy it. Maybe that would have been better, but we couldn't have survived the attack. Oh, we could have. We could have set Wabaku and then just gone. Maybe that would have been better. No, we would have had all the cards in our hand is the problem. Spellcaster, right? Alright, this seems like a good thing to do. So, you like spellcasters, do ya? My dark magician. And now, it's nobody's dark magician! Banish everything! Hyperia stands! Okay, so they can do this. They'll get the sarcophagus. They can bring back one. I honestly want them to lose the Hyperia. Or I honestly want to lose the Hyperia. So we can activate the Balance of Judgment and draw more. Happy, happy, happy! Why did they only summon one? Do they know? Are they watching? Kebasenuf is very... I mean, Kebasenuf's gone. They just have that. Oh, that's not a good one. Yep, unfortunately with this hand, we just gotta let them build up the board. Come on, get a third one. That works. Yeah, we'll go ahead and Wabaku here. Oh, they're still trying. Okay, this will only draw us one card, but it's better than nothing. Oh shit, we should have activated that there. They're gonna make an Ixie. And then we won't be able to draw anything! No! IP. Question mark? Oh. Okay, now we'll do this. That's a good one. That stalls us another turn. What are you doing? Grab a Horus from your deck, then put a card on the bottom of your deck. I guess I just wanted to make sure they didn't draw that one. That's a good one. Okay. Set. 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 End phase. Special summon one Horus from your hand or graveyard. Okay. Dark magical circle! They don't have any dark magicians in their graveyard, so they can only stack their deck. Yeah, we'll go. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I wanted to do this before the Daruma because the Daruma will get rid of stuff. Okay, so let's Balance of Judgment. Draw, what, 1, 2? We've got 5. They've got... Oh, okay. Even better. They'll have more on Resolution. Uh-oh, does this get its effect? Oh, let's see. The face-up Horus leaves the field. Special summon this from your hand, then send all monsters. Okay. So now we hit him with this. Go to sleep! Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, wait, no, wait. Damn it. Beast, Warrior. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna activate Trap Trick. Oh, wait, but Carnoptic Protector. I forgot about that. They can just summon it out instantly. Oh, I guess they're not going to. We'll banish Fiend Griefing, set a Fiend Griefing. Then we'll use the effect. Shuffle that back into the deck. Fuck. Okay, that was a mistake. Yeah, I was like, and then I can evenly match. No, I can't. I can't activate any more traps. Spa! But it came back. And it came back. This is so weird. Damn it! Why do I gotta draw every one of them? Okay, so we're gonna activate this. We're gonna put our Fiend Griefing back into the graveyard. Okay, I can't help but notice that you drew a lot more cards than me. So, end of battle phase again. It's the second evenly that gets ya. They didn't activate SP. They're like, nah, I wouldn't want to banish my stuff. Happy, happy, happy. I think they're like, don't I get 2 cards? I think you banished them yourself, so it doesn't count. Okay, what do I have in the graveyard? Okay, we're still good. Alright, chat, you ready to see something funny? Let's let them use their magician souls first. You think they're gonna summon the Dark Magician? Or are they just gonna summon that and make like a link or something? Oh, they're summoning the Dark Magician. Alright. What say you, Dark Magekin? Oh, I think they can draw a card. Alright, they got an additional card. Battle phase. Okay, so first things first. We activate Oleanades. We target our own transaction rollback. Oh, they got something they can do. Activate the Leoncolia. Maxi! Maxi! Oh, that does fuck things up a little bit. Alright, draw your 1 card. Yeah, because I was really hoping to... do we give them another card? Yeah, fuck it. I'll give them 1 more card. I want to get this monster on board. So we activate Needlebug. We do this. Send 5 more. And let's go ahead. Transaction rollback. Pay half. We hit him with the Daruma. It was either that or Wabaku, but Wabaku leaves everything face up. Then they can make links and stuff. What am I worried about links for, though? Yeah, you know what? Let's do Wabaku. No. Oh, they trying. No. I will Boku'd. Fuck. If that's in perm, then I regret having ever done anything. That's a good one. Okay. Yeah, we need to do this. Opabinia. Let's detach. Alright, they ain't doing it. Dinomicious. Then we can Dinomicious. Let's go ahead and get rid of the Happy, because if we get rid of anything else, then they get to draw cards. And I don't want that. The Canoptic Protector. Yeah, we'll get another card out of the graveyard. So, Dinomicious returns. Discard the transaction. Then we will... Morella. We'll activate Aliancolia. And we'll go ahead and send the Elemental Burst. Alright. The question is, do we have anything that can get over that? I don't think we can, unfortunately. Make this, but it don't do anything. Oh, we can do this, though. How many Paleos do we have in the graveyard? 2? Okay, yeah, as long as we have 2, and we'll get a third one later. Okay, so we're gonna make... Link Spider. And then, oh, this is to affect monsters. Shit. I have to get rid of the Opabinia. Oh, Elf for Gigantic. That's a good point. Could have done that originally. Nah, we're just gonna have to do this. Use SP. The lizard? The lizard isn't in the graveyard, is it? Oh, it is. Fuck. Okay. I'm just dumb as hell, chat. Oh, that's fine, though. We could still do, yeah. I'm doing things all weird and wacky. It's hard to keep track of everything in the deck. The point is, we got rid of everything. I don't think they have any names left. That's a great one! And there you go. Can't attack directly anyway. That rip is huge! This is not the longest duel in the world, no. This is just a tribute. Couldn't remember. What can I... Oh, I can get back the SP now. Sure. Uh-oh. They get almost anything, chat. Illusion of Chaos. Oh, I get it. Wait, do they even have a Dark Magician? No, I've banished all of them. Oh, they're just sent... Oh, and then they get to draw one. Alright. Okay, they get to set that back. They get to add another Magician Souls. Oh no, they're getting the rod. Didn't they normal summon this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm fine. That's a good one. What's this say again? You can activate paleo traps from your hand. You know what? That seems like a good thing to get on board, chat. Oh, did you just activate a trap? Deinonychus. Alright, it's time to end this with our real boss monster. We'll get rid of this. We'll get another one of these. Run from it. Hide. You cannot escape the power of Zero. Great beast of math, come and attack. I will send 4 monsters to the graveyard to get Topologic Zero Boros. 200 attack for every banished card. And brother, I've banished a whole lot of your cards. Big attack. And then Morella goes in to finish things off. Just a little tickle from a Paleozoic monster. Yeah, there we go. We did it. It wasn't the most, like, amazing, you know, Forest Dark Magician, not great, but, you know, it's not often you get to do 2 evenly matches, and not, like, in a row, but, like, at various points during that hour-long duel, or however long it was. Cheese and crackers. Duel 19 versus Dark Morris. You'll have to skip a lot. Honestly, you don't have to show most of the plays. Just make sure you include the start, both evenlies, and then you can fast forward to X minutes later and show 0 Boros. The length of these duels is concerning. I wonder. This problem with my, like, tongue being, like, numb and not being able to taste stuff happened after I started filtering my water. Is there a chance that my water, as it existed in the sink, had minerals, and without them I am, like, vitamin deficient? Does Mr. Editor play Master Duel? I think so. It's Mr. Nova. I'm not sure if they're here. There's a certain hardness to the water. Conspiracy Cone Joe. Your filter might be a problem. Maybe. It came highly rated. Either way, I'm gonna go get a drink. Someone did ask earlier if I had any AI jams about Paleozoic. I made a couple. But while I'm getting a drink and using the bathroom, we can check those, we can listen to those real quick. And if you don't like it, you just come back in a couple minutes.
Set 5 class, kicking some ass. Flipping up cards is a Josh darn blast. Paleo traps and roll back, building them all plus a fiend back jack. Can we win the duel from here? Climbing the ladder with Paleozoic, underdog deck got me feeling heroic. Will we get to master singing this song? Maybe if the duel didn't take so long. Needle bug nest, filling up the graveyard with the rest. Duster's worse, making me curse, but I can still wipe the field with elemental burst. Can we win the duel from here? Hell yeah! Climbing the ladder with Paleozoic, underdog deck got me feeling heroic. Will we get to master singing this song? Maybe if the duel didn't take so long. Oh, 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 Babenia. Raw, raw, and I'm a look Harris. Oh, 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 getting political. Coconut tree, Kamala Harris. Wow. Underdog deck got me feeling heroic. Will we get to master singing this song? Maybe if the duels didn't take so long. Climbing the ladder with Paleozoic. If you didn't think I'm him, well now you know it. It feels so right, it can't be wrong. Just wish the duels didn't take so long.
What song is this? Does anyone have a link? Yeah, I can get you a link. Here you go. Are you gonna put one of these AI songs in your video? What was it? I put a couple of the Odd Eyes ones in the Odd Eyes ladder climb during like fast forward moments. So I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna see what people think. Carl the Wizard, thank you for the Prime hype. Well, I don't make the song the intro of the next video. I don't think I want to feature them that prime. We'll see. Again, there's still a lot of mixed feelings about AI and how ethical it is. I still feel kind of bad about making the songs, but it's just so damn fun. And it really is just one of those things where it's like, you know, it's not as if I don't have the talent to make actual songs. I've done it before. I just don't have the time. So if I didn't do it this way, I just wouldn't do it. The best you would get is me just singing a cappella things of whatever I come up with. What if you sang them? Maybe. They do have a thing here where you can download the stems, which is just the background, like the instruments. I can download an instrumental of that song and then sing the lyrics myself. I don't know if that makes it more or less, you know, better. AI should strictly be used to make shitpost, yeah. Can you make a scat singing style song about blue eyes? I mean, I could. If I get inspired to come up with something. But yeah, it's I remember I posted a couple of these on Twitter and people were just like, I am not interested, I am unfollowing you, I don't like this, I don't want to hear anything about it. And when I put them on Discord, there's a couple people that are like interested, but a lot of people just like ignore it. I get some good feedback on the Raw Hardleg channel, but those are like basically the most dedicated fans. The people who like my content so much that watching that edited isn't enough. They have to see the like raw unedited footage. So they're kind of biased. So I'm putting it in the as I said, I featured a couple of the songs, like snippets of them, during fast forward sections of the Odd Eyes climb. Depending on what the reaction is there, I've been thinking about uploading them to, I have a Hardleg music channel that has my original music on it. I could just upload it there so people can listen to it on YouTube without having to go to the AI, like, channel or whatever. Raw, from the source. I haven't checked your politics channel yet. I haven't uploaded there in a while. I forget if I mentioned this here, but I guess while we're taking like a short little break, trying out some Gatorade, it is worth mentioning. So, what was it? I haven't always been as overtly political as I am, but I've always been like interested in the systems that like rule the world, like the rules and laws of the world and the people who make them and why they make them and how they change over time. History and government has always like interested me a lot. And when I started writing, originally I wanted to be like a writer, like an artist. Right out of high school, I basically dropped out of high school to work on comic books, and that went nowhere. And I tried to be a game designer for a while, and I tried to write books. It was really hard to do that while working fast food. My original plan when I started YouTube was that I thought YouTube would be easy enough that I could do that and work on writing at the same time. And that proved not to be true either until I got to like a certain level where I could afford to pay editors to do stuff, and that freed up a little bit more time. But that's, to me, that's what writing has always been about. It's a form of communication, whereas like, if I want to tell you an interesting quirk about history or my thoughts on how government should work or whatever, the best way to do that is to tell a really entertaining and interesting story that people like on its own terms, and then have a message in there where if it really resonates with them, maybe they could learn something. Maybe I could educate people while keeping them entertained at the same time. That's always kind of been my goal. All of my writing has like kind of political leanings to it. And then when 2020 happened and we had the George Floyd protest, and we had COVID and Trump and all that, I felt like there wasn't enough time to make art. I was like, shit, I can't be subtle anymore. I gotta just like tell people outright my message. And that's why I started the political channel. The political channel was me being like, I can't afford to be subtle. I can't afford to like be mostly entertaining and then have a message for the people who want to look deeper. I have to just like stare into the camera and be like, this is important information to know. And since things have kind of calmed down a bit, the world didn't completely collapse and things seem like they're improving. I haven't had that much drive. I've been focusing more on going back to like, maybe I can tell my information better through stories than the political channel. So that's why I haven't been working on scripts for that. Instead, I've been taking time to write the book I'm working on. So that's what there's been more than one person today asking like about like, when are you going to upload to the political channel? Are you still doing that? And no, not in the immediate future. I've pretty much just put that on hold, and instead I'm working on my novel. But if you like my political stuff, there's hidden messages in the... I say hidden messages. I feel like it's pretty clear once you get to the end of it, but ostensibly the novel is like a comedy. It's much more funny and entertaining. There's a lot of adventure. I firmly believe that if you make a novel like Lord of the Flies, where everyone hates all the characters and no one can get invested in what's going on because everyone knows that it's just an allegory for like human nature or whatever, that shit sucks. No one enjoys that. It feels like work. It feels like, he could have just lectured you, but instead he's wasting your time with putting a bunch of extra steps in between the lecture. I fully believe that the best, most moving works have to be pieces of entertainment first. And that's what I'm doing. Buy more keychains! More keychains! Oh, the world is... I don't think the world is collapsing, but certainly a lot of the systems that govern the world are collapsing. The political stuff is how I found you? Really? That's rare. The obvious puppetry going on with celebs? I don't really pay attention to celebs, but I don't know who you're talking about, really. Like, people always say that, like, oh, Taylor Swift is a puppet of, like, Joe Biden. There are all these big things beforehand where they're like, oh, she's going to come out in the Super Bowl and she's going to tell people to vote for Biden-Harris 2024 because the Super Bowl's rigged. It was all this stuff, and then, like, her boyfriend won the Super Bowl and they didn't say anything political at all. They didn't even tell people to, like, vote in general. So it's like, if they are being puppeted by politicians, then they're being puppeted very, very lightly. Hands up to everyone who found Hardleg from Dark Souls. Now there's a deep cut. Aiden getting the Trump stream and Kamala reaching out to Kai. I feel like Aiden, from what I've seen, I don't really know Aiden Ross that well, but he seems like the kind of guy who wants attention. I don't feel like Trump or his team was like, we gotta get the young vote. Let's get that young up-and-comer Aiden Ross. Because if he did, he would realize you don't really want to associate with him. His audience is mostly like 12-year-olds who can't even vote. I don't think anyone over the age of 18 takes him seriously, except for the, like the Andrew Tate, like, alpha males who just don't understand, who have, like, a complete misunderstanding of how, like, society works in general. I don't even know who Aiden Ross is. Good, that's for the best. He's one of those streamers who's on, Kick, because he got banned from Twitch for being, like, just completely out there conspiracy-brained. He's going to stream with Elon soon. Yeah. I've never heard anything good about him. Yeah. Every time I've seen him, it's always been like he's on a stream and someone's telling him he's being fascist. He's like, I don't even know what a fascist is, and he's trying to like read it, and he gets to like the word authoritarian, and he's like antitario, neo, liable, like he's like illiterate, like completely illiterate, cannot read for the life of him. Or there was one where he was talking to someone, and he was like, no, he's like, oh, those shoes are fine. They're only like a couple $1,000s. And people are like, do you know how much like the average person makes in a year? He's like, what, like 100,000, 200,000? They're like, no, the average salary is like 40,000. He's like, what? How do people even survive? I don't believe that. He's like completely removed from reality in addition to being, whatchamacallit, in addition to being illiterate. Right, I remember that. Okay. That's the neat thing, yeah. He's just one of those, like, he became a streamer, he made $1 million, and even before he was, like, he became a streamer because he was already, like, the son of millionaires, and just has no concept of reality or anything. Depends on how well the message is executed, yeah. That's at least with my story. I think if you read like the first 5 chapters, I've got the first 5 chapters up for public if anyone wants to check it out. I think I posted them on Twitter. Yeah, you could find it. If you like search for Legend of Lefty. It's fun. I came up with the name before I even knew what left-wing politics are. The name has nothing to do with anything. I think the average salary is like $60K. Is it? What was it? It's average versus median. Because like, I think they're like 70% of Americans live under 50K, or like 70% of Americans live under 40K. But there's a whole bunch of people who make like tens of billions, and they lift the average. So they'll look and be like, no, the average wage is like 80,000, 90,000, and that's only because the 1% of billionaires are so high above everything else that they raise the average themselves. Yeah, median meaning like if you take all the numbers, what's the most likely number that shows up? Most people make like 40,000 or so. Yeah, we'll get back to dueling in here just a second, but I am curious, chat. I'm always really open about how much I make. How much do you think I make a year? What do you think my average salary is? Or not salary. My total income. $50K, $30K, $100K. You spent $1,000 on decks. Not enough. Wasn't it like 30K? So I have all my stuff for... I post a breakdown of how much I make on the Patreon Discord, because I'm like, y'all are my bosses, you're paying my salary, you should know how much I make and how much I'm spending on stuff. So my total income that I made last year was $70,000. But that was before taxes, before buying any equipment, and before paying any of my editors. If you take my expenses out of that, then the amount of money I actually make to use like on rent and food and all that stuff is $47,000. Are you considered an independent contractor? No, I don't think so. I'm self-employed, it counts. But are you happy? Yes, I'm very happy. And that's the thing, right? Is that like, I'm making after expenses and after taxes, I'm making less than $50,000 a year. But I can live pretty comfortably on that. I've got like medical insurance, I've got like a car, I got a house, I can eat pizza whenever I feel like it. I don't have to like budget like for pizza. And at least compared to a lot of my friends, like almost all the people I know are working retail or fast food, or they're at like some entry-level position, and they're making less than that. For most of my life, not being a YouTuber, I made less than that. Rent a house? I bought a house. Who bargains pizza? I did for years. What's the average rent where you're at? Like $1,000 a month? Haggling with the pizza guy? No. I had to budget it out. It was like, ooh, can we afford a pizza this week? But I always, it's amazing how much, like, how I went from living paycheck to paycheck, and now I'm like, oh, I feel so financially secure. It's like this huge burden has been lifted off me, and I'm not even, like, close to being rich. 1K is crazy? Is it? I heard that Missouri had some of the cheapest rents, like, in the nation. I disagree that taking home $47K isn't rich. Now living pay deck to pay deck. What are your top 3 decks? Paleozoic is probably in the top 3 now. And Goaty and whatchamacallit. A Generator's getting up there. It might be Generator. I'll save for those. I live in Los Angeles, and 1K will get you a room. Nice. Time to move to Missouri. Yeah, it's interesting to see the reactions where some people are like, 47K, that's you're making so much money, that's crazy. And other people are like, that's not that much. that's not very much at all. If you want to raise a family. But it really just hammers home when, you see all the time I see people who are making like six figures, right? They're making like $100,000 a year or like $200,000 a year, and they're complaining about taxes being too high. And I'm like, what are you buying? What do you need? I'm so baffled. Especially like billionaires complain, oh, they're gonna take 20% of my revenue. And I'm like, you could be happy with like 50,000. If I had 100,000, I'm not sure what I would do with it. If I had like 500,000, that would be crazy. If I made $1 million a year, I don't know. Rich Americans are very materialistic, I guess so. I've taken the Schmidt pill, yeah. If I had $1 million. Oh, yeah. Alright, one more win and we get to rank up. It's been a long day. We've been here for 2.5 hours. And we've played like 5 duels. What was it? Fun behind the scenes fact. I don't record the intros until after I've done everything. But I'm going to assume right off the bat that whatever intro I have is going to be like, but can we get to master with a deck that is so slow? And yeah, that's going to be our biggest thing. Okay, so we get Link Karibo. We get to look at the top 3. Maybe I should have reasoninged first. Well, no, this is better, because now I know that, like, I shouldn't reasoning, right? Let's do this, this, and this, and we can save the reasoning for next turn. We'll get another monster out of there, and then we can reasoning for like half the deck, hopefully. Alright, doing some stuff. Terror Top, gonna get Taka Tomborg. We could Karma Cannon here. I think we just wait. Like, I could Karma Cannon. We know we're getting Morella off of the backjack. So we can send, we could send Transaction Rollback and then Karma Cannon again. And then we can use Leoncolia to put the Karma Cannon back. So we're going to be set up pretty well. Ooh, I see. But if possible, I don't want to have to waste all of that. Oh, it's Makonko. Oh yeah, we just wait until they do some stuff then. Ixie, Armor, Torpedo! Draw 2 cards, sure. Or 1 card, rather. Black Ray Lancer! Armor Fortress! You could cannon here, I'm fine still. So what is that? Equip 1 other Ixie monster as an equip spell. You can attach 1 monster your opponent controls. Okay, so they can just get the Link Karibo, that's fine. I'm gonna lose that anyway. Okay. So battle phase, we're going to go ahead and absolutely king the backjack. Get this. We're going to activate this. We're going to send transaction rollback. And then we're going to activate Daruma Karma Cannon. And we'll get the Morella out. Get us a monster on board. Go to sleep. Goodbye, equip cards. Can't be destroyed. The monster is special summoned. You could do some stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. Because we want to draw that other backjack. When did I mix up my... Oh, I sent it with, that. Okay, maybe that was a bad thing. Yeah, fuck it. Let's roll the bones. Pick a number, any number at all. They have chosen 3. I don't have any level 3s in my deck, so we're good. Hey, elemental burst. That's what we like to see. All right. Question is, what do we make? I think the answer is nothing. I think we don't have anything we want to make at the moment. Yeah, you know what? Let's just clear the field. Half the life points. Target elemental burst. Be gone with ye. Okay, they can equip my monster, but that'll just get it into the graveyard, right? Sure. Did you activate a trap? I'll summon a monster. There can be only one! I think I will have only one. I don't think that affects me at all. And then we blow up everything. And that triggers my backjack. Yay! Promise. Get down, go to the bo, but the b to the bo, ba ba to the d, and they just surrender all the time. Do 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 do. Yeah, they. And yeah, I had the Leoncolia, so I could just put the transaction back into the graveyard and then pop their board again. I just do that every turn. Just have a good time. They weren't going to be able to do their stuff. Hopefully, as we go higher into, like, Diamond or whatever, that'll happen more often. But we made it into Platinum too, so there's at least that. Let's keep rolling along. Thank you, OP. Did OP eat Critter? No. Hop, hop. Critter's still back here. It's hard to get both in there. Oh, 229. Duel 20 versus Mikanko. Is this the best win-loss ratio aside from Snake Eyes? I do not know. It's got to be close. Okay. At this point, chat, we're setting 4. We have nothing in our hand. So if they want a lightning storm and just put the transaction roll back into the grave, I would appreciate it. Set 5 pass, kicking some ass. Playing Paleo is a Josh darn blast. Or flipping cards is a Josh darn blast. What are the lyrics? I got him. Set 5 pass. Oh. Set 5 pass. Kicking some ass. Flipping up cards is a Josh darn blast. Paleo traps and roll back. Milling them all plus a fiend backjack. Can we win the duel from here? Yeah! Climbing the ladder with Paleozoic. Underdog deck got me feeling heroic. Will we get to master singing this song? Maybe if the duels didn't take so long. Okay, so we got Paleo tier. Yeah, I think they just have a very small engine. This is most likely to get tier cash. Honestly, with what we have, I think the thing here is to just, like, let them attack and then hit them with Ferret Flames. It's about the journey, not the destination. I get a birthday cookie. My mom got me 2 cookies for my birthday. You can always stop the fusions. Oh yeah, I can. I forgot about that. I forgot I had Fiend Griefman. Yeah, I think we do it here. Because then they've only... Wait, did they not use this? I see. Kid, thank you for the gifted sub. If you didn't get one, type evaded in the chat. Ooh. Link 4. 0 Boros. I see, I see. Okay, yeah, we gotta stop them from doing that or they're gonna banish the whole field. Put that back into your deck, young man. Send back Jack. Backjack effect. Look at the top 3. Yeah, I think we want to do this, 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 and then we just draw, hopefully. All right! They invested everything into this, and it didn't work out for them. I'll take that damage. I don't mind at all. No, we're not gonna use that. I guess we should have put the Needlebug's Nest and then this, because we could have done the Needlebug 5. Now we know we're milling Needlebug's Nest and Elemental Burst. At least assuming this isn't Ash. Doesn't seem like it. It looks like they're trying to figure out what number to do. 1, yeah. If they pick 1 and we hit another guy, we just get to stack our deck again. If we hit Snow or Hyperia, we're set. If we get like a million cards, we could just like clear the field. Oh, would you look at that? Might as well be that grass. Ah, there we go. Go and look at our top 3 again. Ooh, I want to set this one, and then that, and then that. Let's see. If another monster is special summoned. Yeah, so I think at this point, we just want to clear the field, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead, use this. We're just gonna do... Oh, I thought I had a Daruma. Well, Elemental Burst will work. And they get a search. Daruma needs a monster that can be flipped face down? Ah, okay. I didn't know that. I'm still learning a whole bunch of stuff. Yep, go ahead. Slowly but surely, we'll get there. Wabaku is still a good card. It's only good in, like, this deck specifically. Yeah, that's fine. Rukalos! Yeah, let's go ahead. We're gonna flip this face down. I think they can chain to this, right? That includes a special summon of a monster. Yeah, so we don't want to do that. Yeah, that's fine. We don't have a hope for escape, right? No, we don't. Ooh, I see. That's unfortunate. That makes the hope for escape less useful. Do we want them to use... What could they make? A Black Rose? Yeah, Black Rose would suck. Let's go ahead and just do this. We have less than 1,000, so they pretty much have to just, like, get rid of everything. Shuffle their entire field into the deck. Bye-bye! Go back into the deck. Good night. Sleep tight. Okay, and then end phase. We can absolutely king the backjack. Set trap trick. Activate trap trick. We'll chain the Morella. Howdy, howdy. Do we still go hope for escape because it draws us like 2? Or do we just... They have an aqua. Oh no, this is even better. Set Leoncolia. Activate. Put this back into the graveyard. Summon out another dang old monster. Morella. Okay. Ooh, I got it. We can do the funny thing now, chat. Okay. Put this into attack. You don't control a tier limit monster. I mean, I appreciate you activating a trap so I can get more cards on the field. That's cool. It sucks to lose Morella, because Morella can be like anything. But we need to get Dinomicious. Because what we're gonna do... We're going to activate Waboku. We're gonna go ahead and make Kamala Harris. Put this here. And then... I guess we go ahead and just pop this, even though it gets them the search. Because we're so high on advantage anyway. Add a tier limit monster all you want. Okay, and then because we Wabaku'd on our turn, we won't take any battle damage. So we can attack into that. And then because we've got Opabinia, we can activate these from our hand. Banish Rukalos. Activate a card in the graveyard. Oh, fuck. They could... I'm such an idiot. I forgot about that. I played around that earlier and then I forgot. Oh, they didn't send it to the graveyard? Oh, okay. And then because a trap was sent from our field to the graveyard, we could draw a card. That ain't useful. Okay, attack in. And then let's go ahead and just make I'll have 2 material Zeus. Yeah, and I can't get to 4. So we'll just make a Zeus. It has to destroy in order to send. Okay. It worked out in our favor. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, they got the Rhino Heart. Yeah. Send the Havness. They ain't having this. There goes Kaleido Heart. What are you targeting, Kaleido Heart? Oh, well, I don't want that to go into the back into the deck, so let's go ahead and just use Zeus. The Zeus caboose is on the loose. Goodbye, everyone. Except Anomacalaris, he is unaffected by the Zeus caboose. You don't give a shit. Oh, a trap was sent from my field to graveyard. Yeah, I'll draw a card. Goodbye, have a wonderful time. I like free cards. But it came back. This is only once per turn, right? Getting that back. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead, banish stuff. Less tier limits for me to worry about. I'm surprised they still have tier limit traps. Uh-oh. I have zero worry, chat. Mud Dragon? Yeah, that's fine. Crime! It's crime time! Dark. I cannot target their monsters that are dark. Whatever will I do, chat? Why are you setting in main phase 1? Anyway, transaction rollback. Let's just pick, Elemental Burst again. Bye-bye. That was a nice field you built there. I'll try bursting. That's a neat trick. Ooh, they get a banished card back. Ooh. Using the Trick Clown. Very dangerous. You're very low on life points, Mr. Mixello. Yeah, that's right. I still had so many things I could do, chat. I still had the backjack in the graveyard that would have gotten me stuff. I still had a quick effect pop with Anomalocaris. I still had, even if they got into attack somehow, I had like rise to full height so I could make them attack the Zeus. Easy peasy. Also, Jesse J, thank you for raiding with a party of 9. Welcome to the Hardleg stream. I'm not sure if the chat still survived that long duel. That was 8 minutes ago. Does Paleo combo perfectly with Zeus? Oh, it's great. Zeus is almost the boss monster, if not for the fact that Zeroboros existed. Wheels within wheels. There's so many neat little synergies. $16 wins? Oh yeah. There we go. I'm alive, don't worry. 3 Zeus. Yeah, I don't think I'd have room for 3 Zeus even if I wanted it. Oh, we're against Maple. Is this actually Maple? Are we up against Maple underscore? Our good VTuber friend from Canada? Oh, that's a good card to open with. You survive 1 turn and then you're doing great. Time to tear time. Consider your Morganite ruined. Yeah, this is probably one of the best hands you can expect. Because since we open with Morella, that gives us access to whatchamacallit. Oh, maybe it's fine. But Morella gives us access to transaction rollback. Even if they have the Ash for this. Okay, no board wipes, though, is the unfortunate thing. We might be in for a little spot of bother. U-Bell? Yeah, U-Bell's fine. U-Bell is one of those things where, like, they struggle to do damage if you don't put any monsters on the field. So we kind of just let them go off. Because if we can get a big, Justice Scales... Like, Justice Scales goes super hard in this. Because they have so many, like, continuous spells and, like, the field spell and everything. And they never make, like, spell trap negates. Spa! Just banishing a thing. Oh. That is unfortunate. Is this a warrior? That actually really sucks. Do we activate it just to get something? Yeah, we might need a wall up here. Yeah, let's get this. That way they can't banish it for anything. Well, plus the fact that they did that means they can't attack directly anyway, so I'm in no danger of dying. And if all I have is a 0/0, they can't U-Bell crash into everything. Yep, we just let them build. If you wait, they will build it. Yep. Marella. Okay, so let's just go ahead and send transaction rollback. Four, 5, 6. All right. Back into the deck with ye. They're like, I got this. Slowly but surely, I'm tearing the board apart. Access code. I think they forgot that they can't attack directly. They about to remember. Oh yeah. Game bug? They haven't gone to battle yet. Yeah, game bug. You cannot attack directly, you use the thing. End phase? Okay, well they've got 5 cards on their field, chat, and I have none. So let's go ahead and target the balance of judgment, shall we? Draw 5. You did a good job tearing my board apart, you know, 2 claps for you. Also, because of Morganite, I'm just going to draw an extra 2 cards. I hope you don't mind. Anyway, let's begin the duel again. Now I have even more cards. Casual +7. This deck is so silly. Protagonist aura. Duel 22. We've showed 17 through 20 versus Ubel. Okay, show my first turn, then fast forward through all of their turn, and just wait until they go to attack, followed by the end phase surrender. Look at the win rate. It's doing pretty good. Again, we are in platinum. They did it to themselves. We're picking up the pace. 6 duels in 3 hours. Yeah, I gotta start being more selective with what duels I pick. Oh, ooh, this isn't good. 60 cards and I get both of my time-tearing Morganites and Elemental Burst. If I was going first, this would be great. Because I could just time-tearing Wabaku and I would have at least another turn to get 2 more cards. Oh, these people have spelled... Wait, why are you making Max on turn 1? Oh, so you can do that. Okay. Still strange. Okay, SP. SP pass! Alright, I think we got this. Something tells me, chat, that they will not be able to OTK me here. Morganite. The problem, of course, is that since they're on Magical Musketeers, where I set these might be kind of important. Fortunately, they're all light fiends, so, you know, we're pretty set. Battle phase. Do I have anything where I'd want to take the damage? I do need to kind of get stuff started, but I only have 1. Let's just take the damage. Yeah, and see, we can't do this in the end phase, because then they can tag out with SP and keep this around. We want to flip this face down so they can't activate any of their traps during their turn. Oh, the third one! Oh, come on! These are like the worst draws in the history of draws. Do I even want to at this point? It don't do anything. Yeah, I can't get rid of it. Yep, I think we're just passing again. Okay, but now we've got like every bad draw out of the thing. We can't possibly draw bad again, right? Fuck. Target one face-up card on the field and destroy it. Sure. Yeah, they just want to trigger Kid Brave, discard, and draw 2. Ah, I see! Okay, now things are getting a little bit more even. Oh, they didn't even bother to attack. Okay, I absolutely want to do... Oh, wait, no, I still can't. Yeah. Oh, God. Begun, the Morganite wars have. Okay, Trap Trick gets us out of this. Yeah. Okay, so we do this now. Okay, so they're getting both of those out of there. We'll get a defense position monster. Fuck, that's in the wrong one. Okay. Oh no, that was a bad idea. I didn't think they'd play 2. Well, no, actually, 1 second. We got this. Assuming they don't have exactly the counter trap. Oh, well, thank you. Only works on face-up cards, buddy! Hey, that's what I like to see. Let's go ahead and back. Jack, do it again. Yeah, what do we do? The SP Wars? I need to get rid of that SP is the problem. All we gotta do is survive another turn and then we get... Okay, we go this. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we gotta trigger... Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Ooh, or do I get something out of their grave? No, we just get rid of this. Okay, exactly according to Kaiku. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this will get rid of everything. I can't believe this is such a weird game we're in. Okay. Back down you go. I have no idea how this works out, by the way. I am confused. Oh, because they want to... It's an if, so they can do it either way. Yeah, go ahead. Drawing more cards! You'll deck out first! Oh, let's go ahead and do this now. The hand rip would have been sick, I know. We're getting back, Jack. Do it again. I don't think they wanted another tour guide. Gram Pulse? Sure. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Max C. We're going to rise to full height, and we're going to double Max C's defense. Yeah, I don't mind taking 1800. Now, chat, you may notice I have no cards on the field now. End of the battle phase? Yeah. Transaction rollback. Target the evenly in my grave. Please banish until you control the same number of cards that I do. Oh no. And that number is 0. Ooh, that's a good one. That's another good one. Okay, I've had enough of these shenanigans. We're just crashing. Yeah, we good. The match has never been more even. Sure. Got another level 3 Fiend? Oh, the dock. Its effect is negated, though. Stone King Darius! Machinax! Okay. So... we're gonna Trap Trick. We're going to... banish Dinomicious. Set Dinomicious. Activate Dinomicious. Finally get rollback into the graveyard. Goodbye. Okay, this is a little risky, but I want this to end now. Activate rollback. Set... oh wait, this won't work. Fuck. Set Trap Trip. I was like, then we do hope for escape, except I won't have 1,000 left. Okay, we just do Morella then. Right. Leoncolia. There's Morella. Okay. Put this back. Summon this. OTK? I don't think I can OTK. Well, we can get in a really good position. You ever played muskets? Yeah, I played them on What a Deck back in the day. Ooh, that's pretty good. Do I have 2 of them now? Sweet deal. Okay. Opabinia. Let's grab another Leoncolia. Now we do hope for escape. There we go. Opabinia style. Let's send Witch's Strike. We might need that, possibly. We go to battle with this. 0. 12. 12. Doctor, turn off the pain inhibitors. Send that. Let's put Dinomicious. Set Zeus. There we go. Not format? We couldn't make a format. We could only make a 3-mat. What does Morganite do in the grave? It stops me from, like, whatchamacalling it. It makes it so they can't respond to my normal summons. Sure, that's fine. Maxi! I'm sorry, little bug. You can only attack the Cambroaster. Oh, they doing it. That grass. We have equal cards. This is just a game, right? No, but it can be. Let's pop this. Get Morella. Thank you, Knight C322. Sure. Battle phase. Battle phase. Time to show off, chat. Rambo Aster's like, did you hear something? I didn't hear anything. Anyway. Toxic gaming. Smoking sexy style. Dark Yugi tubing. Three Max C, 2 Morganite. Fun? Not in my household. Exactly 1 Bestial. Just 1. Between the Evenly, and the Super Poly, and the Raigeki, and the Harpies, and the Triple Tack, and the Change of Heart, and the Forbidden Droplet, I feel like this deck would prefer to go second. I feel like you got a go second build there. I don't know why they chose to go first. Paleozoic. Paleozoic, Zoic. Hey, 1 more win and we go up into Plat 1. We've been on a roll. Five wins in a row. This is what I was hoping the duels would be. So we get to go first. They got something. They're calculating. Oh no, are you attacking their router? Would you possibly do such a thing? I see. Interesting. Well, there you go, chat. OP decided we didn't have to do this duel. They used their Paleozoic powers to strike their Wi-Fi from within and win us the duel without even having to land a strike. It's like that samurai thing where it's like, opponent's dead. You're welcome. OP is OP. That duel 24 versus unworthy foe. If you can, put in some ominous sounds or music for OP. Paleozoic. That's just got me. Okay. Tiny song break, chat. Oh, that ain't it. Where's it at? Oh, did I not save it? What the heck? No, I want to hear it. Is this it? Nope, that ain't it.
Paleozoic, 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 Zoic, Paleozoic, Zoic, Paleozoic, Anomalocaris, Paleozoic, Opadinia, Paleozoic, Kangaroo. Paleozoic, 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 Zoic, Paleozoic, Zoic, Paleozoic, 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 Canadia, Paleozoic, Dinomitros. Paleozoic, Malela, Paleozoic, Liancholia, Paleozoic, 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 Paleozoic,
Jack in that song. This is my earlier version where I was just using the names. It's got a decent beat. The only problem is they what was it? Whenever you give the program all the Paleozoic names, they think you're trying to do a song in Spanish. So they use a Spanish voice, and it pronounces it Paleozoic instead of Paleo. I can hear King Scarlet rap over this beat. It's a pretty good one. I'll say, while we're talking about failed experiments, there's another one where it's like, song itself, alright. Not the best. Not the best. But I was like, hey, could you do one, add some jazzy flute? Can I hear some jazzy flute in here?
Paleozoic, 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 Paleozoic,
Such a sweet flute riff.
Paleozoic Canadia, Paleozoic Diminutions, Paleozoic Marella, Paleozoic Leanecolia, Paleozoic Anomalocaris, Paleozoic Opadinia, Paleozoic Emerasta, Paleozoic Forever.
Yeah, it's such a short like flute riff. You know, it's like 4 notes. And I'm like, I gotta save that one just so I remember. Use that in something else at some point. Okay, we're in Plat 1. We've got a half an hour, chat. Do you think we can win 5 duels in half an hour? Probably not. All right. So we're going second. Ooh, wait! Wait a gosh darn second, chat. It's Voiceless Voice. They have the Omni Negate, and we opened with Witch's Strike. We might just have what it takes, chat. We might just be able to do the rock and roll band. We might just win this. We'll have to see. It's gonna take them a while to set up, I assume. Do some more lifting. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 22, 26, 27, 30. Everything from the pack. They're playing Ice Barrier. Ryo in the graveyard. Voiceless Barriers. Okay, Chad, I have not read any of the Voiceless Voice cards. I'm not sure if I want to. Do they have any way to stop Witch's Strike? Okay. Draw a card. That's a pretty good one. Okay. 1. To who? 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Set 5 pass, kicking some ass. Let's just go ahead with Morella right off the bat. Ash. Fuck. The problem is we have to get to a point where we can activate this and it's actually threatening. Right now, if we activate it, there's no reason for them to negate it. Oh, is this not once per turn? No, you can only use each of the following once. Okay. Yeah, we gotta wait to go into combat. We gotta be patient and hope they don't have other stuff. I don't know what this deck is capable of. Another one. Seravis, the Ancient and Ascended. Ooh, they now have enough that I can activate Balance of Judgment. I think we want to... No! Oh, oh, oh. I didn't know they had a thing that could do stuff. No, we were so close, but they targeted it. Son of a bitch. Ooh, you were so close to being dead. Uh... I need to save this to the end phase if possible. Yeah, they can't attack directly this turn. Fuck, this would be... Draw 5? I think this is about as good as we're gonna get. Like, God fucking damn it! What was that trap they used? Risen Dragite? Fuck. So they can pop one card. I wonder if they'll fall for this. Yeah. Oh no, they're using the other one. Yeah, we'll still use this. Let's see, if we do this, they just Serave us, right? Let's see if they do it for Link. Okay, yeah. Damn. They are just trigger happy. So we get this, we get this. We can only activate one per turn. Where's Witch's Strike when you need it? In the graveyard. Yeah, my only hope is that they use something else to destroy the rollback. This is a warrior. Do they have any other warriors? They do. Let's go ahead and try this and see if it baits out anything. Please pop the middle one. Yes! Yes! Thank the Lord! Okay, we still got a chance, everyone! We just have to bait out everything else they have first. Were we able to look at our top 3 cards? Fuck, I don't even remember. Let's try it. Ash. Negate the activation. Okay, so we gotta bait out both of these. So let's try this first. Let's get the Ryo. Does this negate when your opponent activates a card or effect? Okay. Let's Wabaku. They did not negate the Wabaku. I think we gotta try it anyway. We gotta wait until after the chain resolves. And now we can try it. I think they just negate it with low. Yeah. But that means we can do this, yeah. They know the Paleo matchup. So we didn't get the Witch's Strike, but we did get... Woo! While you control and a light, your opponents can only target ritual monsters for an attack. Fuck. Okay, but we did Wabaku. So we're in a pretty commanding position. Or not commanding, but we're in a pretty decent position. It's times like this we actually need Sky Cavalry. Fuck, they can just get that back every turn. Why is this 4100? I think we lose this one, unfortunately. But, ooh, wait. Hold up. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, they don't have low, so they can't do the thing. They can pop those, though. Yeah. Did they not summon twice out of the extra deck that turn? No, I guess they didn't. Will we ever resolve Witch's Strike? Got like the one person who understands the matchup. I guess we had to be more patient. Yeah, they've just got 2 negates and we've got 2 cards. Unfortunate. First loss of the day. Ryo negates unless you can discard only monster effects. First loss this stream? I think so. All right. Hey, how's it going? You're in for a long haul, buddy. This time I want to draw a rollback. That works. We should be good. Heavy store! Yep, I guess we just activate this. So our first time getting hit by Heavy Storm. Fortunately, we had the Waboku. Not activating Dino to get Rise into the graveyard. I don't want Rise in the graveyard. At this point, we have a Dinomicious in the graveyard, and I would rather be able to activate Rise to full height on something, and then summon the Dinomicious, than to just put it in the graveyard. This is going to be painful? No, it's fine. We activated Waboku. We don't take any damage this turn, chat. Although losing our Hyperia sucks. How come Fenrir can banish and attack? Oh, and heavy, okay. Hey, I like to mill cards. 4 cards for me? Yes, please. See, chat, it's fine. We got Rise to full height in there anyway. Wraith Soth. They wouldn't be playing King Sark and a Rise Heart, would they? Spa! Oh shit, they know. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I like eating food? Oh, well, thank you. They just put another Paleo in the graveyard. Battle phase? Someone. Oh, wait, yeah. I was like, they didn't read Waboku. No, they did. They can do this. Okay, we're on the back foot. We need some good draws. Evenly would be nice. Come on, evenly. That's like evenly. No, what are you doing here? Do they have any good traps in their graveyard? No. Oh, they blew up my back row before. Maybe they'll do it again. Birth. I ain't activating no spells. Yeah. I'm hoping they attack with that uniform. Oh. Well, they declared an attack. Oh? How the Paleos behave? They forget they were special summoned. They keep milling my deck. I mean, I appreciate it, I just don't understand what they think they're doing. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. We need a monster on board. Can they recover that? Because they can't put both of their monsters back. They just... Okay. At least the SP's gone. Fuck. Just a little bit too late. Okay, they're gonna get so much off of this, but I need to. Oh, Typhon targets. No, it doesn't. Well, shit. Oh, wait. Hold. Awesome. Yep, they decided not to chain block. Raigeki. Rise to full height. Tag the Typhon. Will they understand how that works? Does banishing SP, does it void the effect? Nope, I don't think so. End phase. Okay, they know. That's a good draw. That's another good draw. Okay. Battle phase. End of the battle phase. Let's roll back this transaction, shall we? Target the evenly. Oh, they're saving both of those. But at least they lose the SP. Hopefully they don't have a second one. I'm sure they have another King Sarcophagus. Do you need to wait till the end of battle? Yes. Transaction rollback will ignore the cost of cards, but it will not ignore the activation requirements. That's why if you want to do Witch's Strike, you have to, whatchamacallit. If you want to do Witch's Strike, you have to wait until, they negate something. If you want to do, evenly, you have to wait till the end of battle phase. Maxi! We're getting stuff, baby! Monster. Go to sleep. Maxi. One more monster. What do we want to send to the graveyard? I don't know. Probably another transaction rollback, if I had to guess. Tribute summon. Ah, I see. Are we rolling back evenly again? I don't think so, because we don't want to lose the 2 cards we have. I think we want to keep these so we can do some stuff. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do this at the start of the damn... Well, it's fine. We've got 2 Opabinyas. We're just, Daruma-ing. Yeah, we've got 2 Zeus and 2 Opabinya. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I thought I had toggle on. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. Flip. Flip. Unfortunately, we can't afford to battle anything, I don't think. Yeah, I think we just go for OP. Oh, wait, this says... Forest monsters cannot be destroyed by card... Oh, destroyed. Yeah, I don't care about destroying shit. Yeah, we get a Leoncolia. Put the rollback back. Do we risk it? Yeah, we need as many... They've already got Heavy Storm and Feather Duster in the grave, right? Yeah, it's time to risk it for the biscuit, chat. We use this now. And we target Hope for Escape. Draw 3! Drawn 3 makes me wanna pee. Yeah, okay. Gonna do this. We're going to... activate. Look at the top 3. Yeah, we go boom, boom, boom. So we gotta keep one in our hand. And then we're gonna make our own SP. Oh, I need to make, Link Spider. Are you on Elemental Burst? Yes. Because this is the one... Yeah, we just can't target Horus monsters. Okay. We go for Little Knight. Little Knight effect. We get rid of the happy. We go ahead and activate this. We pop the sarcophagus. More monsters. Wait, can we end it here? How many cards are banished? Oh, no, I can't. Because this is not a normal monster. Okay. Or this is a normal monster. Okay, that's it. We're pretty set, though. Oh, yeah. Well, no, we can't attack directly, but we can attack. Ooh, that is a lot of monsters that have to go back into the deck. Get out. Get them all out. I'm wiping your board left and right, baby. Goodbye. Do 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 do. And they're like, get me out of this fucking duel. There are so many strong traps, yes. Alright. Time to end this. Behold, the ultimate boss monster! Its attack rolls around so high that it scrolls back into 0. $68. Go, Morella! Destroy my opponent in half! Bada bing. Almost nice, yep. Crushing it! Crushing it! Low life points. You get that every duel. Oh, we're at our limit, but we gotta try to do a couple more. Being able to play through 3 back row clears. Yeah, I guess we should show that one. Maybe. Okay, 420 duel 26 versus Cash Forest. Show if the episode is not already 2 hours. Because we play through 2 heavy storm and a duster. I like this hand. Yeah, this is a pretty good hand. We don't have anything to stall, though, is the problem. They selected 2! Millin', 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 millin' all day long. Call me Joe McMillan, 'cause this is the millin' song. We just keep on millin' till we hit all every day. Millin', 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 what the heck do you say? Just keep on millin', just keep sending cards. Wonder where my monsters are, and if they are at large. I gotta have them somewhere, they've gotta be deep in there. We've milled through half the deck and hit just about everything we care about. There we go. Yeah, 20, we just got a whole deck and two of them things? Jeez. Well, if we've got 2 of them, we might as well, like, transaction rollback, pay half our life points, target hope for escape, draw 2. Oh boy. We can't activate grass now. Who needs grass? We've got grass at home. That's fine. That's a target for Dinomicious. There you go. Funny. Funny joke. And then we get Dustered. Even if we get Dustered, we're fine. If this is sent to the graveyard, add an Ice Barrier card. Okay. We're up against Ice Barrier. We didn't have a good matchup against them last time. This is 10, so now we need to do this. Go Morella. Summon a Morella from the graveyard. Okay, good. They realized it. I was just gonna send Elemental Burst and just blow up the whole field. Fuck this, hey, I got to 100! We did it, chat! We completed the duel pass. Are you ready? Are you ready for that freshly completed duel pass smell? Let's do together, alright? Gonna breathe in. All the gems, and the lime frame, and the bonfire. Oh hey, I got missions too. Yeah, I'll take all those. Jurino. Yay. We'll see. We're gonna go until we lose a duel or until we reach 5 hours, whichever comes first. Well, we got Trap Trick. That's certainly a thing. Set. There you go. It ain't great, but it does what it does. Oh, we'll wait. Oh, we're against another 60 card deck. They got a big stack. Okay. Maximus. Gotta get an extra deck card into the graveyard somehow if you want to summon that. Ooh, they're doing ritual shenanigans. They were a naval alien, they come from outer space, and then they do a whole bunch of stuff that gets into chase. And he's got superpowers, he's no ordinary kid, he's Ben 10. Harold. Fuck. Harold's gonna be a problem for us. Okay, before they have a chance to summon Harold, let's do this. Oh, we got the Elemental Burst. What do we have that stops that? We can flip stuff face down, but that doesn't do anything. We can... Fuck, I don't think we have anything. Oh, maybe they don't have one in their hand right now. Let's see if we can flip it face down. Oh, we can. Cool, man. Cool. You love to see it. Battle phase. Okay, we're gonna trap trick. And we're going to set Daruma, I think. Do we really need Daruma? We really just need to take out that one card. No, you know what? Let's do this. Anomalcaris can pop face down, you know it. All right, we made it to our turn. That's a good one to have against the negate deck. And yeah, we just have to go for Anomalcaris. Activate, detach, pop the face down. Go to battle, hit over this. We could make the big Zeus, But if that's like punishment, then we get like mega owned. No. Let's not go for Zeus. Alright, summon the Diviner. What are you sending? Herald of the Arclight. Yeah, not much I can do there. Search them ritual, go ahead. We're kind of fucked if they make Albazoa. How so? Oh! Oh no. That ain't good. Okay. We're gonna do this. Shuffle that back. Get the Dinomicious out. Send the Backjack. Peacock, I was worried about that. She shuffles them back into the deck. The problem is, even if we gamble, they can put it back. The only thing this does is make sure that, like... Yeah, at least this way we can stack our deck. And if we get another Backjack, it won't be negated. Yeah, so we go like this, this, this. Oh, it doesn't matter. They get shuffled into the deck. Huh. Not what I was expecting. Yeah, we have to wait. Let them send their stuff. Hopefully they'll send Entis. I guess we put her and... Fuck, we like everything. Oh, we can lose one Opabinia. Haha. Oh wait, there we go. We get one for the read counter. It's been a while. Someone tried to use a monster effect on a paleo. We get some reads in the chat. Read, there's an emote, chat. Come on, people. Also, I think I missed the opportunity to draw off of this. Oh? Don't tell me they have both Shinos. Damn, they have both of them. Two of them things. Two of them things. Yeah, go ahead. We don't believe in spirits in this household. I think of all the things we want to destroy, we actually need to get rid of the Maximus because that's just going to give them more value every turn. The rest of these go back to their hand. They're gonna get so many tokens! Okay, I get 2 draws. They have to be good ones. Wait, weren't these the exact 2 we had before we shuffled? Neat. The power of the spirits. Okay, we live another turn. No, another one. we have to do this now because they might make a negate. Put back Jack back into the graveyard. We have roll back in rotation? No. Okay. Yeah, if they have a Barone, they can make it now. Read counter at 4. No, I think, you know, it only counts once per person. Their last arc light, yeah. Farragy. We have the shotgun, the backjack. Sure. Well, at least we won't draw it. They'll never see it coming. Peacock again, yeah. Send it back. Aratama. It doesn't get its effect when special summoned. Why didn't they use the tokens? I don't know. I also don't know if they had Barone. I don't know why they haven't made it yet. I feel like any deck where you have this and you're sending level 4s, you absolutely put Barone. Because you got 10 so easily. Nope, they're making SP instead. They're like, okay, we got this. Like, yeah, you would if not for Waboku. If Waboku didn't exist, you might have something. Check him, PC! Game bugged! By monster, no die. That's a good one. That is also a good one. Let's try reasoning. Zeus the board? Yeah, I think that's what we do. Pick a number at all. Level 2, alright. So if we hit Hyperia, we might be doomed. Witch's Strike is online. Gotta rise to full height. Fairy Tale Snow. Sure. Let's go ahead and make... this. Attack mode. I got rid of my nerd earlier, right? Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Do I have a Morello left? Yeah, that's what we like to see. Okay, now we go to battle phase. We're going to hit over this. We're going to ram into this. Thanks for going into defense mode. Yeah, let's just use this now. Oh? Oh, they get to use the Farigite. Zeus has an animation now. So many new people. What do we have? We have Ferret Flames in the graveyard. We have Witch's Strike. We have Elemental Burst, and we have Daruma. Okay. Ooh, do we make Typhon? That stops them from using the Spirit guy. It's fine, we'll save it for later. I don't care. If they want to shuffle this back, I've got enough stuff now. Unless they have exactly Ash. Shino Birds have a field spell? Yeah, they got it in the latest pack. Alright, Morella. Let's finally get rollback into rollback. Oh, okay. They're like, okay, I'm done. They're like, just end it, please. I'm tired, I want to go home. It's been a long duel. Unfortunately, you have no hope for escape. Just one. We got it. Mahama, I'm still waiting. One of these days, someone's gonna activate Mahama the Fairy Dragon when I have like 20 life points and it's gonna suck. Okay, give me 1 second. We'll do one more duel for the night. Win or lose, this is the end. Oh, I actually got pee too. Put on another paleo song. Here you go.
Paleo.
Oh. There you go.
Paleozoic. 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 Hey. Paleozoic. Hey. Paleozoic Canada. Paleozoic denominations. Paleozoic Marella. Paleozoic Leracolia. Paleozoic anomalocales. Paleozoic Copabinia. Paleozoic Comparasta. Paleozoic forever. Paleozoic. Ha! Paleozoic. Paleozoic. Drop car. Paleozoic. Monster. Paleozoic, truck car. Paleozoic, forever. Paleozoic, Canada. Paleozoic, denominations. Paleozoic, Marella. Paleozoic, Leracolia. Paleozoic, anomalocales. Paleozoic, Copabinia. Paleozoic, Comparasta. Paleozoic, forever.
Womp. Paleos come from the Caribbean. No, they come from Canada, actually. What about Paleozoic Zeus? Link to playlist. It's not on YouTube yet. I think you can only listen to it here. Yeah, I'll probably have to put these on YouTube. Alright, we are up late. We are past our bedtime, but we have been on a win streak, and one more win and we get out of Platinum and into Diamond. Let's see if we can do it. This is our only chance. If it doesn't happen now, it'll probably happen over the weekend off camera. This is one of the few decks I've been having so much fun. Okay. Alright. We got Evenly, we got Reasoning, we got Needlebug, we got Hope for Escape. And it looks like we're playing against... Snake Eyes. Which is... I don't think we've played them yet this series. Fuck, let me look back at my notes. No, I don't think we've had one yet. But, They generally don't make, spell trap negates. They generally don't make spell trap negates, though, right? Like, they're gonna end on, like, an Appaloosa and a card in the graveyard and some other stuff. So I think we have a pretty good matchup. I think Evenly goes hard. I think Reasoning goes pretty hard. We just gotta hope that, like, Reasoning hits something good. We can get pretty decent mills, like, we get, like, 3 or 4 mills, and then if not... because right now we don't have any Paleos. So, Rise to Full Height doesn't do a whole lot. And, yeah, we just gotta hope that Needlebug and Reasoning hit stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll just zoom ahead to the end. In the meantime, you know, let's go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 48, 49, 50. I hope that's good form. I actually didn't look up what exercises I'm supposed to be doing. I just figure, you know, if I'm used to not lifting anything, then doing any kind of motion with my hands and weights is probably a good idea. Maybe there's someone in the audience who knows. It is not beneficial in any way, no. Oh, thank you. You were doing hammer curls? Is that what these are? Does doing this do different? Something is better than nothing. I talk to someone so you don't hurt yourself. I'm talking to you right now. Maybe I should do them at the same time. Okay. Now the unfortunate thing is that they ended on SP for some reason. Good old spa! Yeah, we use reasoning first because they might get more stuff out. Let's see if this does anything. Let's see if we can be reasonable. Okay, they just ash. The thing is, with what they've ended on here, the evenly doesn't actually do that much, because they could tag out 2 of these, and they can have Varta. Is it worth it just to get rid of 2 cards? Whatever 2 cards they have? It hurts morale. Probably. I mean, the alternative is setting and waiting for them to go into attack. Will we get another chance at the end of their turn? It'll be even bigger. If we can manage to, like, flip something down with Canadia, then activate Needlebug or Rise to full height, then we can save ourselves some damage. Losing the field spell is big. Let's try it. Okay, they're keeping their monster negate. Maxi. Okay, well they used it now. And I ain't special summoning. They still don't know what we're on. Oh no, they're keeping that. Okay. This is a very precarious situation, chat. Needlebug has to hit hard, yeah. I think we do that first before they get a chance to draw any cards and hope that we bait out an Ash if they have one. Because we can always activate these other ones. Alright. Okay, we hit a backjack. We hit snow, which is not great. Like, it gives us something, but at this early in the game, you know, we're just losing a bunch of stuff. Popular. This is not great. I guess we go evenly backjack, rollback. Yeah. No, we wait until after we do everything. Damn, that doesn't target either. Okay, we don't want them to have another level 8, right? So I think we flip this face down now. Okay, so what we need to do is rise to full height, target this, and then we can chain a paleo. Yeah, we gotta hope that they try to hit the Canada. Reed counter? No, they know what they're doing. Battle phase, we activate Rise to Full Height. Yeah. They attack over that. Hold down. End of the battle phase. Activate Backjack. Set evenly. Evenly again, baby! Yeah, unfortunately, SP just plays around evenly so well. I forget what our other card was after that. I don't think it shows. They're holding on to that Amblo whale. Oh yeah, it's another Backjack. I still have a Link Karibo, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Sounds good. None of these win. Although we can do something funny, chat. Go ahead, build the big board. I want to see it. Ah, they're going for the snow. Okay, I guess we got a snow now. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Balance of judgment. Yeah, we're probably gonna die anyway, so let's just get a monster out. We'll draw one less card, but that'll be fine. Okay, so Paleo comes out. Draw 4. 5. Summon this. Let's think here. I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I need to flip this if I don't want to die. I may die anyway. But this gives me a chance if they can't extend anymore. Dead to Zealantis. I hope they make Zealantis. Oh, this is 97. Damn, we were off by 200! Oh, we tried so far and we got so far, but SP is a son of a bitch. Yep, so close, but we did pretty good. It's really weird because I don't, unless I'm mistaken, I feel like ending on SP is not the optimal board. Right? Like, let's... where's my previous... Yeah, like, I feel like normally you want to end on, like, Appaloosa. It does depend on what they have, yeah. Like, I feel like they got into Flamberge, but for some reason they didn't trigger it right. Dodging 2 evenlies is wild, yeah. Being able to retain not only the SP, but something else. Just very powerful. Because it stops... My whole deck runs on board wipe, so if you can, like, tag out and keep something from board wiping, then you're good. But yeah, I said that was the last duel, and that is true. But thank you all for staying so long. I'm glad you enjoy the deck as much as I do. I'm having a lot of fun. I'll be back here tomorrow, but we won't be playing this. We'll be going on to, we'll be doing a Let's Learn. We'll be learning how to play Yubel, just so we know better how to fight it, I think. I don't know, I'll have to talk to the patron. They wanted that because they thought it would be meta, and I'm not sure if Voiceless Voice changes that up or if they want something else.